Hail to thee, dear viewer.
Hail to thee! Hail to thee!
How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Not much has happened since Monday. I mowed the lawn yesterday. Woo, so exciting. I have almost 3 acres, so it takes a little while to get done. Not my favorite thing, but it's doable. Pop on the headphones, listen to some good music. So last week in Crusader Kings, I was going for a run based off the show Dexter. But I was taken out by a plant. I had a 1% chance of dying and I died, and kind of upset about that. And because of that, I would like to restart a new character because I feel like he did not get his chance. He did not get to live his best life yet. And going along with that, we have our little dark duck passenger. Quack, 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 quack. So he'll be our little evil sidekick. Let's see. I was messing around in the Holy Roman Empire. I was in Poland last time, but I was personally messing around in the Holy Roman Empire. Kind of thinking maybe go someplace new that I haven't been to yet. I don't think it doesn't really matter so much where I start for this particular run. Let's see. Who do we got over here? Orthodox Greek. Go for, let's find a nice little island for us. Sure, we'll play an app. And since it's going to be a Dexter run, I'm going to play as a guy. Sure to start at 16 years old, so I have most time with him. Let's see. So many choices. Yeah, we'll give him some green eyes. And we'll make his hair a little more red. Wait, he's more on character. He's a little too young for a beard. Oh. Okay, what hair do we want? It's shaved in the back. That was really weird. Could do short and curly. Let's go with a Roman fade. A little more of a lower lip. Okay, so for this, since it's a Dexter run, we want to be high intrigue. make him diligent. He never shies away from work. He is the arbitrary. A character does their own thing and has little regard for others. I feel like that is appropriate for Dexter because he kind of does his own thing when he wants. But being called both heartless and cold-blooded, this character is indifferent to most. We're also going to make him callous. That's pretty on character for him. I'm going to make him quick. And shrewd. Bump up my intrigue a little bit. Learning average, diplomacy poor. We'll just pop that up to average. Okay. And we're good. Alright, yep, okay. No console. Looks like I have a full console. Let me give my lifestyle chosen. We're going intrigue. And I'm going to focus on schemer. Okay. Employee position. Throw my bishop on there. Not endorsed by your bishop. Spy master. Let me. Need to be on really good terms with my spy master pretty much right off the bat, so I'm gonna sway him. I could declare wars apparently. Holy wars, I don't want to do that. 30. Wait until I get married and have some allies at my back. Alright, let's see if we can find someone good for us to marry. Kind of want to get an adult to start with. Unless somebody has really good land claims. Go with alliance power. Potential alliance. Doesn't really look like anyone has claims to land right now. Okay, so what's my potential alliances? This has the. He's definitely got the biggest. But he is a little bit further away. See if I can find an alliance with someone slightly closer. Closer. The rank by age. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world if I marry someone older. They're pretty close by. His army is 1,400. It's not bad. Where's he? Okay, he's also down here. Trying to find someone with a slightly bigger army. $671. Want someone with a slightly bigger army and someone who's near to me. Intelligent. Be comely. Quick. What about you? Duchy of Burgundy. 673. Kind of far away though. Well, I guess I could just pick one of these women and go with that. She is robust. $452, $457. Screw it. I'm just gonna pick someone. Robust. Yes, she is a bit older than me. I mean, I guess I could just get rid of her at a later point. What about you? Automate my military. Zero diplomacy. Yeah, that's helpful. Find you. Let's see. He has higher marshal. So I think I'm gonna swap him out. He's pretty much the best. Spy master. What about stewardship? Powerful vassal expects a council position. Was he the one that I just kicked off? Show them who you are. How lucky we are to have a liege who cares for us, who would never mistreat his subjects. Paschalis' smirking face floats before me. We are blessed to live in a court where we can be free from fear. Behind Paschalis, my court laughs and cheers. These people do not fear me. They do not respect me. They do not know me. I will show them who I am. I could stab him. But I don't want to get the trait murderer right off the bat. I'm trying to avoid that. What do you think, Dark Duck? Do we get rid of him in the middle of the night? Yeah? Okay. He will die in the night. Let them speculate why. Any new spouses? Probably not. Hasn't been that long. Chief Eunuch. I haven't messed with some of this stuff, so I'm not super familiar with it. Didn't know you could have a Chief Eunuch, though. Only 17. Okay, it doesn't really look like it's gonna let me do that. Right, there's guys here too. It's not, okay, it's not gonna let me marry him off. I still need to find a wife. Uh, 42 is much too old. 45, she's not gonna be able to give me kids. Oh, shoot. I have prestige gain. You are in the Holy Roman Empire. You are too old. It's a little bit further away. I mean, she's intelligent, so our kids would be great. Guy's got 2 titles. She is only 6. It really doesn't take you this long to find someone. She looks like she's dying. Son. A shady discussion. I am passing through the castle gardens for a morning walk when a soft breeze carries the voice of Nicorette and Euphemia to my ear. The 2 courtiers are talking to each other in a secluded spot nearby, frequently glancing around to make sure nobody is listening. While it is hard for me to make out most of their words from a distance, it is clear that their discussion relates to Count Nikephoros, who is the guy that I just fired. I must warn him. Gains 25 opinion of me. These women have any good stats? Not really. If only I could get a bit closer. Oh, it says there's a 100% chance I avoid detection. So let's see, if only I could get a bit closer. I managed to get closer to the 2 courtiers without them noticing me. They seemed to be discussing Count Nikephoros' private life and some unsavory habit of his. Oh, he's a witch. Not swayed, you son of a bitch. Who are you? Hello to the people's priest. Not a day passes by without Bishop Hippolytos making a mockery of me during his sermons. That obsessed scullion is certain that I am an agent of Satan and will not rest until he has turned the peasantry against me. Yeah, donation and a few concessions will calm him. Gain 50 piety, lose 150 prestige, pay 50 gold. What is the worst that could happen? Every Orthodox county in my domain, the control level will decrease by 10. Time has come to shut him up for good. I would love to, but again, we have to be secret. Can't just go around murdering everyone we want to. I'm gonna go with, what's the worst that could happen? There's so many unlanded women. I don't know who I want to marry. Let's just say screw it and pick someone. She is lustful, greedy, and zealous. Vengeful, compassionate, and gluttonous. He has an inferior army. I'm just gonna go ahead and go with her. To the sensible Dexter, I gladly accept your marriage proposal. You will be joined with my niece Ermengarde in holy matrimony. Dog dealer. My steward, David, an avid hunter, has brought me a man who sells fine hunting dogs. I sell only the best hounds, already trained and ready to join any hunting team with no trouble. You will find none better anywhere in the Byzantine Empire. Before me is a line of leashed dogs of various sizes and builds, calmly sitting for my appraisal. And town, a loyal diplomacy and learning +1. This one could bring down a boar all by itself. Beast hound, martial and prowess 1. Impressive, will you run my kennels? Let's go with impressive, will you run my kennels? Way you? Yes, okay. Intrigue. Let's go. Whoa, hello. Where'd his biggest beard come from? Truth is relative. Enables fabricate hooks. Yep, that's definitely what I want. Okay, there's my spouse. We haven't had any kids yet. Should probably get on her good side. Greetings, Dexter of Athens. It is my duty to inform you that irrefutable evidence has been unveiled proving that your marriage with Duchess Ermengarde is consanguineous in nature. This information will stay between the two of us if you end this unholy union at once. Divorce him. Duchess loses 25 opinion of you. Our marriage will not be torn apart by such an obvious lie. Hippolytus loses 10 opinion of you. 87% chance to prove the claim is fake. To lie about such a thing, I will set him straight. 68% chance I successfully argue for the sanctity of our marriage. You gain 100 piety. Surely this all can be forgotten. Let's go with our marriage will not be torn apart by such an obvious lie. Tidbits from far away. Visiting the local market, a merchant from a faraway land catches my attention. Come closer, my lord. Marvel at treasures never before seen in these lands. I had to blend into the populace to get these beauties out. Truly a harrowing experience. This merchant might have more to give me than marvels from afar. It's so interesting traveling as much as you do. You convince the merchant to share her insights with you. 41% chance you convince the merchant. 58% chance you fail. She will tell me what she knows. 30% chance gains threatened merchant. Should cover both trinket and information. Let's go with she will tell me what she knows. Popular opinion -20. Well. Far from home. Hideous. A stranger is brought before me. He has been waiting outside the castle gates for a week, my liege, my guard informs me. The man bows deeply. My name is Hillel, your highness. I have traveled far and wide and seen many things, but I am weary of the road. If you allow me to stay, I will happily share my knowledge of the world with you and be your loyal servant. Praise God, and this will be your home. You get a weak hook on Hillel. You gain 10 stress. More the merrier. It's mostly the same. We have no room for the likes of you. What do I want to do? Let's do the more the merrier. My wife is not swayed. Can't really do a whole lot until I have kids. Tax 3.4. Let's go here. Rex harvesters. Development growth plus 4%. A thriving Murex fishing industry has been established along the Mediterranean coast. It provides a modest but steady income through the sale of harvested snails. Humble harbor sits at the shore, allowing ships to load and offload their cargo without much effort. Temple of Theotokos. Holy Cross has long conquered this magnificent structure, vanquishing the pagan cult to the virgin goddess Athena, and nowadays it holds the shrines to Maria Parthenos, Mother of God, and only virgin worthy of the name Holy. Let's go with... I'm gonna go with the Murex Harvesters. Oh, my wife looks sick. A scheme at court. What happened to her? Lover's pox. Marked by blisters and infection. My spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting against my courtier, Nicoretti. Okay, we must stop the villain behind this. My wife like me? No. Why isn't my wife like me? Well, what am I doing? I should be fabricating claims. Let's do. I want to do Corthinos or yeah, let's do that. Let's go with pause. Find secrets. Okay, so I went down here. Do find secrets down here. Intrigue. What do I want? Swift execution. Murder phase 20 days faster. Find secrets progress plus 25%. I'm gonna go with swift execution. Got 3 titles. A snake at court. I recognize the anxious look on my steward's face. She is here to bring me bad news. My lord, you must come quickly. Your marshal, Count Demetrios, was just seen leaving the chambers of your courtier, Nicoretti. This can only mean one thing. Yeah, she's my courtier. Grant court position. You want a council position still. Marshal vassal doesn't like me. Oh. They both holy wars. She is not important to you. I don't really care. Sure, have a pardon. Successor, find successor. Someone else. My wife, Duchess Ermengarde, is once again absent from her chamber as night falls. She has been distant lately, lost in thought and rarely seen at court. Am I not to her satisfaction? Is she simply busy? Could she be warming someone else's bed? Do you have another? I confront her. I will investigate this myself. 92% chance to successfully learn about her love life. If she has been unfaithful, I will learn about it. Let's go with I will investigate this myself. Apparently she is innocent. About to try to find a new wife because she has not gotten pregnant yet. It's been 2 years. I don't know if it's because she doesn't like me or what. The hunter's art. To blindly chase a wild creature, launching arrow after arrow or spurring ever harder? Futile, laughs Anthemios, my renowned oh my gosh, what is that? A Teretiarchs. Beasts can be cunning. They scent the stalker on approach, scatter before the hunting pack, and turn violent when cornered. Bringing down quarries means knowing them and their wilderness well, and once the horn is sounded, never relenting. The most skilled of hunters is Anthemios. In my company, I am coming to know the ways of God's creatures and the ways of outwitting them. To the chase! About time! Endless hearings. Not a day goes by without some new inconsequential matter being brought to my attention in court. Today it seems like it is Count Demetrios's and Count Nikephoros' turn to waste my time with a petty dispute. They would have me believe this is an issue placing the very safety of the realm at risk, yet I cannot shake the feeling that they are largely overestimating the severity of the situation to feed their own ego. Let's see, they both hate me. Will teach you to waste court's time. 78% chance the petitioners cower before my wrath. And I get weak hooks. Ooh, that would be good. Let me hear this one more time. I'm going to try. I will teach you to waste court's time. Yes, they cower before my wrath. Ha 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 ha. Gain a hook, gain a hook. What is going on? Greetings, Dexter of Athens. For too long I have suffered indignities at the hands of Basilius Constantinos. I will not stand idly by while our liege abuses his loyal vassals. I urge you to join me in the fight to depose this tyrant. I don't know. Got an awful lot of men. No, we don't. You join war against him. Because if it's just me and him, there's no way we're gonna win that. He has 2,400. I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave you alone. Is me my wife? Did I do it? No. She refuses to be swayed. You can appoint a worthy successor. I've never done this before. What is this? So now I herald to let my subjects know I am in search of skilled warriors. At least 3 able-bodied men with 12 or more prowess will arrive as guests. Alright. Down for that. Modify contracts. Because I have... Oh wait, is it gonna be... Is it not gonna be an active tyranny if I do that? Okay, so I can't raise the taxes, but I can raise the levies. I don't know what this stuff. You know, special contract, tax 5%, levies 12.5. Army gold maintenance minus 20%. Levy size plus 20 garrison. Wow, I can just sanctioned war declaration, forced partition, protected title, revocation. I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. What about you? You are not the subject's rightful liege. This? That. I'd make him a special contract too. Sanctioned war declaration. A vassal does not have to spend a hook if their liege's crown authority prevents them from waging war. Vassal can declare war regardless of the liege's crown authority. Vassal pays 50% less. Vassal cannot have any succession law beyond partition, switches their succession law to partition. Vassal pays more, 25% more prestige to change laws. Liege cannot revoke the vassal's titles. Okay, just gonna leave it at that. Ooh, my marshal very much hates me. Maybe I should try to sway him. I don't think I'm gonna sway my wife. Gone through it like 4 times now and has not been successful any of those times. Greetings, my sensible liege. In my work at the court of Count Theodorus, I have failed to find any secrets Nikephoros might possess. However, the truth does not have to stop us. Consul invitation to my vassal. As an influential dox, it is only fair that you have a voice on my council. In recognition of this fact, I hereby offer you the position of steward of the Byzantine Empire. He's scaly. Oh, yay, it's a boy. Harrison. Praise Saint Bridget. Ermengarde has given birth to a perfect little son. It will be Harrison. Wait, what just happened? Greetings, Dexter of Athens. I have prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the county of Corinthos. All that is missing is one little bribe. Go ahead and let's see it done. In my work at the court of Count Theodorus, I have failed to find any secrets I might possess. I'm just gonna get on everyone's good side by not going through with that. Oh my god, can I finish reading the other one? We'll keep it up. Liege taken to prison. Okay, I swayed you. Alicia's war and intrigue. Okay, got initial hostile scheme success chance was 25%. We'll go with that. Become your new liege. Who? This little shit. Okay, now that I have an heir, let's try to figure out where some good land is. Three titles. Oh, that's me. 3 titles. See, I would have to kill a lot of people for that one. 3 titles. Four titles, 1 claim. I go after him. 5 titles, 1 claim. Where is children? Daughter, son, daughter. Wonder if I could suggest a marriage between him and my son. It kind of looks like not. Little shit's got 9 titles. Okay, that's who I was going after. 24. Got a 4-year-old daughter. Let's see if I can marry her. Potential ally with 54. What a joke. Wow. There are like no choices for me right now. Odd. Six titles and 3 claims. Woohoo. Let's see, you have a daughter. Primary heir is this guy. Murder, murder. Let's see. Failed to find any secrets in its caravan. Who are you? Go ahead and just get on its good side. Consul invitation to my vassal. As an influential dox, it is only fair that you have a voice on my council. In recognition of this fact, I hereby offer you the position of steward of the Byzantine Empire. The activity. I could use some prestige. It's pretty low. Income's actually decently high. War declared. To the vile Dexter. Your low character is the subject of Greek plays. Your occupation of lands, which rightfully belong to me, can no longer be tolerated. It is time that I see them return to my possession. It might be in trouble. Greetings, Dexter of Athens. Of course I shall join you in this war. Our foes shall learn to fear the men of Pisa. Oh, that actually in my zone. No, it's not quite in my zone. Let's see, let's see. Still doesn't look like there's anybody for him. Let's do just children. I'm trying to figure out if one of these kids are... Oh. Oh, I'm at war with him. I'm trying to arrange marriages. Yeah, that works. Me. Oh, let's let this war play out. Where's my friend who's supposed to come help me? Should probably get, once the sway is finished for my marshal, I'm gonna go to my bishop. You captured Count Nestor's son. Count Nestor, he has 2 titles. Negotiate release, castrate prisoner or blind prisoner. Wow. That is, yeah, wow. Courtier killed. Ooh, looks a little dicey with my guys. Ooh. Mercenaries. I don't even know that hiring's gonna help that much. Alright, just let it happen. Oh well. Any secrets? Who are you again? Just be on his good side. Well, I'm gonna lose this war. Increase control. Okay, he was swayed. I am going to switch to swaying my bishop. Go by age. Yeah, 2 titles. That's what I just looked at, yeah. See, you have 1 title. Oh, when did my wife get taken prisoner? Oh, she's lustful. Probably cannot request a divorce. Let's see. This is 25 opinion of you. Yeah, I don't really care. Getting divorced. Greetings, Dexter of Athens. After much prayer and deliberation, I have decided to grant your request to divorce your wife, Ermengarde, on the grounds of them not adhering to the true faith. Am I really sorry, though? I don't think I am. That's me. Post. Oh, does anybody have any land? Relevance. See anything? Nope, and all their skills are pretty low since they're still so young. Where can I set my sights? Yeah, those are all boys. I want to have more kids, so I don't want to marry a toddler. That's not cool. Let's see. Are these all daughters? Yes, they are. Offer peace. Murder. Fabricate hook. See, 18. She's not looking so good. Oh, she's got consumption. Granddaughter is the primary heir. Ooh. Will not accept. She's still super young, though, is the only problem. I could. I wonder if I could get. Yeah, I could do Harrison. It doesn't look like it's going to let me. 179. Okay. just means I need to convince her liege, which means, and I can't fabricate a hook though. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna have to go after something else. Let's see. Daughter. I need someone old enough to have kids right now. 39. 5 years old. Four titles, one claim. See, she's only 4. God, all the daughters are still super young. Adopt unlanded. I'd have to go through a lot of siblings. See, she's 15. Both married. Both have relatively similar stats. What if I could murder him? What does he think of me? He doesn't really like me that much. What if I fabricate a hook on him? Yeah. Eve will join. You refuse, can be convinced. Offer a hook on myself. You look out. Everybody refuses. Okay, 24 can be convinced. 68 though, that's take a decent amount. What a footpad. Can be convinced. Okay, we have a 66% chance of success. I don't have enough prestige. Ugh, that's gonna take a lot to convince. I don't want to do that. Two. Let's see. Fabricate claim. Have a claim, have a claim. Let's go with that. Okay, let's go with digging for dirt. Yeah, I'm gonna go digging for dirt. Despite our efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Count Theodorus's court. Go ahead and keep trying. Sweet smiles and little lies. Just like other children his age, my son and heir Harrison sometimes lies and tests boundaries. However, he often avoids suspicion with his sweet demeanor, and people always forgive him when he does get caught. I wonder just how much he gets away with. I will keep an eye on this one. Ah! Stop. There's too many things going on at once. Apparently I was defeated. Allies captured. Echoes of History. Theophylact of Ohrid. A pious and accomplished theologian known as Theophylact of Ohrid is reportedly wandering my realm in search of employ. He hails from the barony of Chalkis and has a certain air about him, youthful yet somewhat insidious. His character is historical. Theophylact was an 11th century Byzantine archbishop and scholar. During his tenure as Archbishop of Ohrid, he played a crucial role in the religious and cultural life of the region, exerting a significant influence on Eastern Orthodox theology. Let's see. Obligation hooks reduce court position salaries by 50%. Huh. Yes, let's go with such a man could serve me well. Oh, I'm so frail. My mortal body. Talks or peasant, high or low, it does not matter. In the end, we are all mortal. I was reminded of this as I woke coughing in the early morning hours, a dull ache pounding through my head and throat. My body is raked by shivers and weakness, my head leaking from every orifice. I heard that wheezing from across the court, my lord. Hippolytos, my physician, pokes his head into my chamber. Should you require it, I know a fair number of suitable remedies. Let's go for... do no more than what is necessary. A little brighter. Hippolytos brought a croaking bucket to my chambers and told me to expose my upper body. He grabbed a toad, gutted it with deft hands, and proceeded to place the still twitching carcass on my chest. He continued until the bucket was empty and my torso was covered. The toad treatment turned out to be just what I needed. For now, the worst of my symptoms are alleviated and the world seems a little brighter. Yeah, toad guts is not something I've heard of before. He's just a kid. Could do some money, sure. Take your kid back. Oh, I still need to find a spouse, don't I? Slow. She is bossy. Okay, they're all boys. Only her host. I guess I'm not gonna get an alliance with anyone. That sucks. Humble, generous, lustful, and charming. So I just looked at. He has 2 titles, but she's not gonna get those anyway. Okay, what about prestige gain? God, I already looked at her. Ransom accepted. To the file, Dexter. I have been corresponding with your Chancellor Kalanikos, and it has been a shameful diplomatic display. You are not the man I thought you were. This has been some terrible misunderstanding. In my work at the court of Theodoros, I have failed to find any secrets. He does not have anything. Just continue being his friend. Marshall. Guess we'll throw you there. Actually, let's go with someone who actually kind of likes me. I have to kick some of these guys out for better stats. I don't think I have better spy master yet. Nope, I do. Okay. But he's over here. I'll survive. My old self. As I woke this morning and observed the first rays of sunshine, it took me a moment to realize I had slept soundly for the first time in weeks. I did not wake up coughing once. It's been a long road back to health, but I find myself in its warm embrace once more. I am glad to be well again. Scheme discovered. The existence of my plot to fabricate a hook on Duke Robert has been discovered. While my involvement is not yet known, this will make it a lot more difficult to bring my plans to fruition. Curses. I could fabricate a hook on him. I don't think I can do 2 fabricate hooks at a time yet, though. What do I want to do? Do I want to stop this? Here, I'm going to try to do fabricate hook on his spy mask. Ooh, 50. Dang. Who are you? And why is your intrigue so damn high? weapons. Let's do offer a hook. Infiltrator. Success chance 21%. Awesome. Maybe I should just weigh him instead. Arr. Okay, I think I'm going to try to sway him instead. But just had to drag me in this stupid war, dude. You could declare war. Yeah, it's just what I want to do after losing. Army. Hunter, okay. You know what? Let's go. Oh, because I'm gonna get old. I'm still trying to find a wife, but I can't find one that gives me something. Like I'm the loser in every situation here. She's got a title. That's not gonna help. Oh, do I still have this marked as? Yes, I still have that marked as child. Go relevance. Got 3 titles. Does he have someone I can marry? Got a lot of kids. She's betrothed. Greetings, Dexter of Athens. Blessings upon you and your house. This war has gone on for too long, and I am glad to put an end to it. I accept your surrender. Wah wah. Oh, he's the caravan master. Wow, he's got really high martial. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get into work again right now. Okay, you're the primary heir. Can I get rid of your husband? Way murder would be hard. E19. Got 5 titles. Murder would be really hard. 6-year-old. Everybody's so young. How many daughters? He has a 10-year-old daughter. She's not betrothed. Will he? Ooh, he will accept it. Ooh. I'm gonna have to wait a couple years for a kid, but I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. You will be betrothed to my daughter Anna. Okay, and with that, you're gonna have to murder her siblings. I mean, that's probably going to be the easiest way to get the titles and claims, to murder her siblings. What do you think, Ducky? Is it murdering time? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we can even get some good guys on our side. 22. Go with. Oh, he has a hook on me. Well, shoot. Join. Can be convinced. Alibi. Wait, is he really my only alibi? The fuck? Swaying him's gonna be incredibly hard. Of course it is. What if... I don't think that's gonna do. I don't think offering him a courtier is gonna do that much good. Let's see. I know if I offer... Should have a higher opinion of me if I do this. To the sensible Dexter, I would be happy to educate your son Harrison. A noble upbringing for a noble spirit. Sway compliments. To make Count Bohemond of Dyrrhachion more susceptible to my attempts at approaching him, I can include a compliment in my next missive to his court. I will be sure to mention his 38% success chance. He is cynical, ambitious, and deceitful. Loyalty of sense and honor. Youthful vigor. Go with youthful vigor. Our recent correspondence has been a source of joy for me. I cannot help but to think that we might both benefit from increased communication. Oh, I don't want to go to war. To the impressive Dexter, I call on you to honor our alliance and join me in the Mosian de Jure War for the Duchy of Mosia. Let's see, 543, 728. Alright, I'll help. To the sensible Dexter, your son Harrison has safely arrived in Pisa, and I shall begin his lessons forthwith. I thought he'd gain at least a little opinion of me, but nope. In my work at the court of Count Theodorus, I have failed to find any secrets. However, the truth does not stop us. Let's see. I don't think there's any reason to really... I need to switch where he's getting secrets, because he keeps getting secrets on this guy, and that's not really helpful. You find secrets. Let's do over here. Oh, that's right. Was there somebody who had higher? No. I'm just gonna leave them where they are. Sway, Norman culture. A commoner of Norman heritage has been accosted in the streets of Attica over some minor offense. By making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince Count Bohemond of Dyrrhachian, the equally Norman, of my good character, but I must risk alienating my Greek peers. 38% success chance. Let's just go with the Normans are good people. Keep him on my good side. Who was I trying to? He refuses. Oh, that's right. I was trying to get him on my side. Can I sway you? It'll be easier to sway him at least. Let's go ahead and go for that. Is that still the holy war stuff? Yes. I don't want to get involved in. Do have a lot more armies than he does. Oh, I don't have prestige. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Dox Alexios's court. However, I still believe there is something going on in the shadows. I only need a little more time to determine what it is. If there is anything, we shall find it. Trying to sway you. Current success. Okay, we're at 57% for success chance. I'm gonna go ahead with the kidnapper perk. I still need to find a... Nope, that's right, I'm betrothed. I'm confusing myself. Okay, so I just married someone trying to murder her brother. And then I need to murder her other brother. Okay. Who's this guy? He is sadistic. Craven. His backstory. Humble gluttonous. I haven't killed anyone in a while. I'm seeing if I can find a good target. It's me. Wrathful. Temperate and zealous. Got a couple claims. See if I did that, I would have to get rid of his 3 sons. Well, I can't do that right now anyway because I'm already in the middle of a scheme. Murder, be winged messenger. As my scheme moves closer to fruition, swift communication is key. I have an especially clever pigeon which Theophylact could use to send an urgent message to me here in Attica if the need arises. But how would I get the bird into the castle of Plivin? A local bird trainer could deliver it as a gift. 70% chance the gift reaches him. This scheme gains messenger pigeon, which increases base success chance by 10%. Which would be really good because it's only at 57% chance right now. If I send the gift myself, Baron Michael couldn't refuse. Oh, I gain involved. Yeah, I don't want that. Let's go with a local bird trainer could deliver it as a gift. Alright. Defeat. Am I in a battle? No. Okay. Before I do anything, I keep wanting to... I want to go on a hunt. That way I can get some prestige, because right now it's in the negative. Let's go ahead and... Oh, gotta get a master of the hunt first. Who wants to be my master of the hunt? Guess his aptitude is excellent, so we'll go with him. And didn't I just employ someone? Okay, I am going to go with just hunt. We got see mountains, no holding, high development. Like all of them are high development, no holding. Mountains, mountains, mountains. Sure, let's go this way. And we have plains, hills. Hills, we'll hire a mountaineer. And there is, already took care of the hills. And they are a medium chance of danger. Okay, I'll just go ahead and hire the mercenaries so that we only have one low chance of danger. Recreation. What do I want to do? He brings down murder. I mean, who would I murder though? He only has 3 titles. And I wanted him in one of my schemes. be someone I want to kill. Who's this guy? Three titles. Actually, I was just looking at this guy, intentionally killing him. I don't know, Ducky. Does he fit our code? He's only wrathful. I don't know if I can justify it. Oh, he's got a decent amount of titles. He has a daughter. Wonder if he would be willing to do Harrison. Will not accept. He is an adulterer, a seducer, gluttonous, impatient. Yeah, I already got married, right? I don't even know. Got 3 titles. Chaste, humble, gluttonous, aggressive attacker. Arrogant, fickle, generous. Ooh, he has lots of titles. His daughter and all of his kids have died except for one. If I had a daughter. He's wrathful, greedy, drunkard, and a torturer. I think we're gonna go after him. He's gonna be my murder victim. Which, it didn't switch it. I want to switch my guy. Oh no, who was it? I think it was this guy. What do you think, Ducky? He the one? Yeah, he's the one. Yep. This guy's a torturer. And I might be able to wiggle my way into his family. He's not changing it. Oh, because he may not arrive in time. Did I let time go by too fast? Oh, I screwed myself over. That sucks. Well, fine. Guess I won't be doing that then. Do I still want to kill you? Probably not. Alright, fine. I will just do... How about befriend? Why are none of them gonna come on time? Alright, what if I start it over? Discard. Yes, I want to discard it. I want to start it again. I don't know why nobody would make it in time. It seems kind of weird. Unless I need to pick something. Pick something a little closer. Maybe that would help. Alright, I only have 2 locations of danger. It's like plains. Gets rid of one. It's fine. Alright, will you let me... No, nobody's gonna arrive in time, huh? Well, you are just ruining my plans, game. Fine. Really wants me to focus on just the hunt, so fine. Let's go with... Which one? Is it this one? Yes, this one has more prestige, so I'm going to pick that. And we'll go ahead and get this hunt started. Hunt a fresh start. I will be hosting a hunt in Amphisa, and time has come for us to depart. At last, a chance to pursue my passion and practice my skills. At still majorly refuses. You don't have the maximum number. Hunt, making camp. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, my servants can get started on the preparations. The gamekeepers check the highlands each day for signs of quarry while establishing a camp closer to the hunting grounds. I have checked my gear and horse many times. It won't be long now. 5 months until my hunt begins, damn. My hunt is about to begin, and I am yet to name a master of the hunt. I could, of course, take on such responsibilities myself, but every good doc should know when to delegate. By far the most qualified man for the job is Anthemios, and he seems eager to prove himself. But I am not forced to appoint anyone, after all. Did I totally accidentally put him a master of the horse instead of master of the hunt? Yeah, so let's go ahead and appoint him there, because that's what it should have been from the get-go. Okay, I guess I'll just leave him there for the immediate moment. Unable until... okay. New nickname. My acquaintance, have you heard what they call you? My acquaintance Chrysanthos says to me while quietly considering. They call you Dexter the Fox. Spectacular, is it not? It's on the lips of peasant and noble alike. A cause for celebration, I think. Chrysanthos exclaims with a cheery tone. I can get used to this name. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Alexios' court. I do not believe we will ever find anything either. Go ahead and keep going. Ooh, he's faded. It looks like he just got his ass beat. Wounded. And let me check to see if he's willing to help yet. No, he's still gonna refuse. I'm gonna have to get his opinion up really freaking high. Or I'm gonna have to fabricate a hook. Huh. have some of those. Alibi. Will not accept. $42. 78% secrecy. I'm just gonna go ahead and let that go. Oh, that's right. Hunt, getting our bearings. Anthemios, your master of the hunt, summons the party to gather as the light reaches the camp in the valleys near Amphisa. The local gamekeepers have scoured the vicinity for recent tracks and fumes. It stalks the forest, snatching livestock from nearby villages and terrorizing gatherers. Anthemios grins. This ought to be fun. Let's get out of here. You will seek the bear. Peril treacherous, prestige glorious. I'd rather flush out a fox. I'm totally going for the bear. Probably gonna end poorly, but I'm totally going for the bear. I have prowled through documents, both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the county of Achaea. Indeed, I could even argue you are the rightful lord. Oh, what all is in the duchy? 4 different counties. Let's go with... It's gonna put me in debt, but... Yes, all of Achaea will be mine. Hunt under my wing. My party and I stalk through a copse, eyes peeled for any sign of a bear. From the canopy above, a soft twittering spills forth, growing louder as we advance. It is a nestling screeching for its mother. An agile huntsman brings down a fluffy eyas, an unfledged raptor chick from the oak. What luck! Only young birds caught in the wild can be properly trained to hunt. Have it taken back to my muse. You gain hunting raptor. Character owns a falcon or a hawk, a prestigious bird used for hunting and showing off. Could give it to him as a gift. No, I'm taking it as my bird. It's my bird. Hunt, cornering the bear. My vassal mare Irenaeus spots the bear watching us from afar, its body taut, ready to run. The powerful beast is a sight to behold. The horses grow skittish as they each spot its shaggy coat amongst the sparse pines. Without warning, it lops away in a flash of brown fur, disappearing behind a rise. After it, we ride. This method is more perilous. Accident will be more likely to occur. Study mind the brook. You will attempt to corner the bear. This way we head it off. Bring it towards our bow line. You will attempt to ambush the bear. After it, we ride. Hunting the foragers. The forest truly is the mantle of the poor, but as the bear flees in panic from foraging peasants, I feel my patience wearing thin. Surely there must be better things to do in Amphisa today than picking roots and mushrooms. Drive this rabble out of my hunting grounds. Peasants denied forest for 10 years. The peasants of this county have been denied the right to forage in the forest. Generous donation should keep them away long enough. These are their ancient rights, I suppose. Let's go with a generous donation. This should keep them away long enough. We can hardly keep up with the blasted beast as it darts and weaves through the dense trees, roaring wildly. Scaling a rise and disappearing into a dense thicket, the bear is gone as quickly as it appeared, with only panting dogs and sweaty horses to show for it. The damn thing is gone. To my vassal. Oh. I hoped it would not come to this, but I am left with no other option. I must rescind your appointment as steward of the Byzantine Empire, effective immediately. What a little shit. I'm 5-year-old. Hunt empty-handed. Everything that could go wrong seemed to do so, but there were silver linings to be found. Mayor Irenaeus gathers the disappointed party and exhausted hounds for the trip home. The bear indeed eluded us. This time. Let us leave this adventure behind for now. Oh, she's still so young. What was I specifically doing for him? Children, we have a daughter. Oh, that's right. He has a lot of claims, but that's some really high ambition there. Okay, we have a daughter. The primary heir. He's not married to anyone. He is an adulterer and a seducer. Oh wait, I can't do that. I'm still trying to murder someone else. Forgive me. Travel arrival. At long last I am finally home. There's nothing better than arriving back in Attica after a long journey. I look forward to resting for some time, but the call of the road beckons ever onward. My entourage reports that we have journeyed for 229 days and traversed 5 baronies. Thank God I can go inside again. I need to still sway him. Come on. I want this sway scheme to be done with. War declare on liege. And despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Alexios's court. I'm gonna keep it up. Unpopular favorite. I'm still smiling at a joke my Marshal Anthemios made at this morning's council session. Mayor Irenaeus catches my arm. Liege, I've been meaning to talk to you. I know you feel much affection for him, but really, a place on the council? It is not fitting to place a commoner's opinion above or even alongside Athens' highest nobility. Let's see, go closer to forming a rivalry and gain disgruntled vassals. He is the master of the hunt. You are my spy master. Gain disgruntled vassals. Powerful vassal opinion -10. Dedicated vassal. Powerful vassal opinion +5. I guess I could dismiss him. Very well, I will dismiss him. Let's see if I can find someone to invite over here. You're my friend now. Come to my court, please. You gonna make me use a hook on you? You gonna make me put a hook on you, bub? %, secrecy and 55% success. Oh. Can be convinced. 62. Still trying to convince him. It's gonna take a lot. Then I'm still trying to get. I guess I could just go with this guy. My success chance is still kind of crap, but like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, so I'm gonna let this finish out. See if maybe if he gets swayed, if he can be in a better position. Heresy. Bogomils in Dukja. Duke Mahalo of Dukja has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to Bogomilism, an organized Christian faith, electing their spiritual leaders from amongst the general populace. Bogomilists reject all worldly trappings and institutions of power, advocating instead for a return to the earlier methods of spiritual teaching practiced by Christ and his disciples. Having become disillusioned with the teachings of the Orthodox priests, the nobles of Dukja no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true, and are distancing themselves from their former religious institutions. They are instead professing themselves Bogomils, whose doctrines they feel better align with God's will. Those vile heretics have led them astray. Okay, hurry up with your sway. Sway, religious convictions. I have gotten an idea in my attempts to align Andronikos to my interests. With the right arguments, I may be able to convince him that I am acting not merely in my own interest, but in the interest of the Lord himself. I believe I can make a very convincing argument. 60% chance that it works. Perhaps I should keep to diplomatic niceties against 30 opinion of you. Just go with, I'm gonna go with perhaps I should keep diplomatic niceties. Did he get swayed? $91 secrecy, 79 success. I really got 24. There's no way I'm gonna be able to convince him. Okay, so I'll just go back to him. I'm just gonna have to do that. Just gonna have to hope it goes through. Okay. You have daughters. I think this is, yeah, I'm going after his primary heir. Go with fabricate hook. Oh, darn it. I can't. Okay, well, I guess. Let's get the bishop's opinion of me up. How about that? Passing suspicion. It is a well-known fact that courtiers will scheme and plot, but I may be able to use this to my advantage. If I can keep my courtiers suspicious of each other and distracted with infighting, they will not have the time or resources to scheme against me. 91% chance the rumors cause my courtiers to just trust each other. Let's go with, yeah, I will begin spreading rumors at once. Rumors cause my courtiers to distrust each other. Well, she's super not happy with me. I don't even know who she is. And secrets. Parents. Learning on the job. Of those I've chosen to evolve in this little scheme, Theophylact is probably not the absolute most skilled. Still, he's clearly applying himself, determined not to let my efforts go to waste. The aim of improving his skill in matters of intrigue. Bettering yourself is costly, but helps us all in the end. You can go further than the 74% chance. His intrigue is increased by 1. Credit goes naturally to our mastermind. Every agent in the murder scheme gains 15 opinion of you, while he loses 30. Plan goes well. Murder gains 20 days of progress. Let's just go with the plan goes well. Cover every angle. Well, do I do it? Going for it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Success! Quack, 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 quack. Baron Michael is finally dead. A thorn in my side no longer, thank God. An agitated mob of angry peasants was waiting for Michael on his way through town. The mere sight of the lord riding carelessly by was enough for them to explode into murderous violence. The few guards who accompanied their liege were powerless against the blind fury of a crowd craving blood. Michael was trampled, beaten, and stabbed beyond recognition, beyond any chance of survival. Thankfully, though, there will always be whispers. My involvement in the crime remains unknown. Wahaha, quack, 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 quack. Never underestimate the power of the mob. Okay, now he's dead. Now we've got to I do feel kind of bad killing the kids, but what's that? I shouldn't feel bad? No. It's just how we grow the empire, right? Sacrifices have to be made. His father just doesn't want to kill anyone. 35. Oh, maybe I'll just let that go a little bit. Anthemios' ultimatum. My master of the horse, Anthemios, has requested a private audience, an unusual formality that can only spell bad tidings. Dexter, I cannot stand it any longer. You exclude me, give in to your duty when you know I was a perfectly good counselor. If this is how I will be treated, I will have to look to new prospects. I hear Sultan al-Muzamm al-Slan of Seljuk knows how to reward loyal subjects. You know I can't lose you, Anthemios. Come, you know it is more complex than that. 73% chance he gains 10 opinion of you. 26% chance he leaves. Go then if that's what you want. You threaten treason. He becomes your rival. You imprison him. I don't have justification to kill him. The ducky code will not let me. Only okay in the other instances because I'm going to get land. Do I want him in jail? I'd throw him in jail. Oh, that's right. I was trying to get him to come to my court, but not come to my court. Intrigue perk. What do we got? You are Court of Shadows. Now I can leverage with hook. Okay, so if I'm going after this, oh, that's right, she's not of age yet. I was wondering why I didn't have kids. Every nook and cranny. A dark night can truly make the shadows in my Castrone's hallway come alive. Originally referring to a fortress or citadel, the Castrone came to signify the Byzantine city as a whole. The perceived risk for unsanctioned visitors rise ever higher for every unguarded corner spotted. If I alone can see this many faults, imagine what more people with a similar perspective could do. My perspective alone is enough. I mean, I don't like the headpiece he's wearing. Give him something else. Flower crown. So many choices. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know you could wear spectacles. Wearing spectacles. It does look funny though. Let's go with a simple crown. And I do want to change his beard slightly. wild beard. Big bushy, great big bushy beard. There we go. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets of at Alexios's court. Right, well, see if we can find secrets elsewhere. The defeat. I was attempting to get her father. No, I wasn't. Who was I attempting to get? Wait, get up. Marriage. Oh, that's who I was trying to get. Let's see. He will only accept if positive, so currently Wayne my bishop. I'm gonna let that go through the rest of the way. Intriguing prospect. It has come to my attention, my lord, that you might be in need of someone of my talents. My new acquaintance, Krillos, approaches me smiling. If my services could be of use, please do not hesitate to request them. Ooh, he's got damn good intrigue. I might just have some use for you. Yeah. Well, that's bullshit. I'm wasting my time swaying someone who just ended up dying. Ew. Man, it's learning so high. That's right, I want to sway. Sway this guy. Got disfigured within a couple days. With fabricate hook. I only have 2. Maybe one of the other people will just be willing to come. But that kind of looks like a big fat no. Yeah, he was probably the closest. Guess we'll try to sway him. Oh wait, I wanted to fabricate a hook, not sway. Which means I have to stop this. Abandon that. Let me fabricate a hook. they hate me. I think I'm gonna remove them from there. Can be convinced. What do I get? That's also the one that doesn't like me. Well, I think that would be a very good idea. Alright, what do you want? Offer a hook. Piety. Sure, you can have my piety. Oh wait, I'm trying to sway him too. Well, I mean that could work. Culture has entered the high medieval era. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Countess Maria's court. Do not believe we will ever find anything either. Well, I say keep going. Okay, she's almost of age. And I've got my little Harrison, who still need to figure out what family I want to get him into. Okay, he was swayed. What family do I want to get you into, Harrison? She's the primary heir. She's also a lot older. There's no children. $32. Trying to find someone that doesn't have a ton of children. That way I don't have to murder everyone. He has 4 titles and 1 claim. We've got a daughter. I'd have to get rid of 3 sons. See, we've got claims. I'm gonna try to stick over here. Ah, yes, this guy. Primary heir. Let's see. Got 4 titles. Would he accept a marriage? No, he will not. So, what if I sway him? Victory? Low County. Not perform this task. There are no valid tasks for it. Okay. She has like no skills. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Countess Maria's court. Just gonna have him keep going. Not offering a hostage. When did I get so far in debt? Damn. Okay, I am part of war right now, that's why. Kind of forgot. Victory. In my work at the court of Countess Maria, I have failed to find any secrets her caravan master Agni might possess. However, the truth will not have to stop us. Just go with there is no reason we should not be friends. Defeat. Ah! Stop. Pause. Ooh, I gained a level of fame. Okay, intrigue. Got prepared for anything. Initial enemy hostile scheme success chance minus 25%. I need the twice schemed so I can have a lot of stuff going on at once. Not doing a hostage. Don't have enough money. Oh wait, where is he? Mayor. Is it not gonna let me arrange marriage for him? Doesn't look like it. Candidate arrives. Ooh, victory. Liege released. Oh, who's this? Basilisa Maria of the Byzantine Empire. She's got some fancy clothes on. She only has 4 claims. Okay, so we're married. Wait, murder. Cannot use the murder scheme on Count Eunice until. What? Why not? Because I tried to get. I think I tried to get him before. Is that why? That's a snag. Don't have money. I know I'm in debt. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, and his was to sway him so I can get a hook to marry Harrison to her. Execute with confidence. 79% chance of success. Increase it all. Let me pick somebody who will automatically join. Doesn't really look like it did anything. Okay, the contribution is simply the scheme length. So let me get rid of them. Is there a better thief? Yes, there is a much better thief. HG71. Let's go with. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? There we go. Now we should be able to take care of it. I'm going to, since I used some of my key thingy-mabobbers. Need bandages, yes. In my work at the court of Countess Maria, I have failed to find any secrets her Chancellor Cormenos might possess. Okay, at least we're winning the war, but damn, it's taking a long time. Defeat. Shh. Had to say something. Or declare unleash. I'm already in a war, leave me alone. I have prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. I can finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the county of Achaia. All that is missing is one little bribe. Sure, let's spend more money I don't have. Gormanos, I guess we're just gonna be besties. Oh, you're not looking so good. Oh, of course she's betrothed now. Well, that complicates things. It's 55. He's about to die. Maybe I should just wait and see if he dies. Gormanos again. Jeez, why don't you look at somebody else? Oh, outliving my rival. I forgot I had a rival. When my jailer brought the joyous news, I could scarce believe it. My rival Anthemios has finally perished in my dungeon. To think that I will live in a world free from that sycophant, and to think that I was the one who brought it about. I am so happy I could dance on his shallow grave. I'm still trying to get this dude. I think so. And nobody ever wants to come to my court. 110. Oh, I can't. With you. Invite to court 130. Also demanding. Total 70. His martial is a lot better than what my current one is. 65. Let me double check that nobody showed up right now. Oh. Let's see if I can convince him. Oh, I need a hook. Psh. Way. Or are you fabricating a hook on him? I feel like I should be able to probably be swaying someone else. Maybe I can get... No, he's not going to come because he has his own court to worry about. 45? Okay, that's not as bad. So do I sway you? I mean, I guess I would have to get... guess I could sway him first. That. I am going to swap out my Spy Master. And actually, I'm going to switch my sway to swaying my Spy Master. What do we got in my scheme? 95% success chance and 95% secrecy. Okay. Alright. Yay! Double scheme! Yay! Double the murder! Double the murder! Quack, quack, quack. To the impressive Dexter, in my work at the court of Countess Maria, I have failed to find any secrets her husband, Count Constance, might possess. However, the truth does not have to stop us. And I'll be his friend instead. I don't have money. I could keep throwing money at them, but I'm not going to. I think since this is at 95.95, I'm going to go ahead and execute it. Fabricate hook, foul words. Scheme successful. I have started a series of vicious rumors against Eunice. None of them are true, and someone should decry them as the obvious lies they are. What better way for that someone to have Eunice in their debt? I must stand up for this injustice. Pause. Hook fabricated loyalty. Got a strong hook on him. Okay. Now, come to my court, damn it. Okay, assign you. There we go. That's better. What about Chancellor duty? Okay. Can I abduct? I know it said I couldn't murder him, but can I abduct him? Yep. Alright, who wants to help? Not a huge difference. Ooh, not many people want to help, that's for sure. Could get a hook on his spy master to come help. But that might be difficult. Could sway him as well. Let's try to fabricate a hook. I mean, I technically could sway him at the same time. Is that who it is for both? No, okay. Who can't be convinced over here and doesn't want to do it over here. I need to get some more intrigue people on my freaking court. Want to come to court? Would have to sway him, which I don't think you can do two sways at the same time. No. Okay, so we have fabricate hook so that he will help. Or am I trying to get him into my court? I don't even know. I can't keep track of all the shit. I need a little whiteboard to keep track of what I'm trying to do. Why are you not pregnant yet? Oh, you are. When did I miss that? Oh, look, right there. Am I still in that damn war? Ugh. I'm so far dead, it's not even funny. Okay, so I'm swaying my spy master. Trying to abduct someone. Because I want my wife. Is that the one where I want my wife? Yes, I'm trying to abduct her brother because I want my wife to inherit the land. And then my son will inherit the land. Hopefully. I'd like to get out of this stupid war and then maybe I could try to go after someone. In my work at the court of Countess Maria, I have failed to find any secrets her suffragan bishop, Constantinos, might possess. No reason we can't be friends instead. Let's go ahead and keep putting claims on stuff. Is that not? Okay, he was swayed. I am going to, he's still negative, so I'm going to keep swaying him. Okay. So I've got Harrison. Let's go with, we'll go with Brian. Try to keep it on the Dexter theme with the names too. Bishop once again, no secrets. Learning on the job. Of those I've chosen to involve in this little scheme, Marco is probably not the absolute most skilled. Still, he's clearly applying himself, determined to not let my efforts go to waste, with the aim of improving his skill in matters of intrigue. Bettering yourself is costly, but helps us all in the end. You can go further than this. 95% chance pushed to the limit. 40% chance strain to no effect. Let's go with... I mean, I do get 20 days of progress. But I mean, he could also get a bunch more intrigue, which would help. So you can go further than this. Yay! The bishop again. My work at Countess Maria, I have failed to find any secrets on her guest Giovanni. Somehow I've managed to avoid all the plagues so far. Is it the lookout? What the heck happened? White peace. Our war led by Dox Andronikos of Mosia against Dox Irenaeus of Bulgaria ended inconclusively. So be it. Get me out of the damn war. Who is she? Your sister-in-law. Yeah, I have my guess that I could convince. Oh, that's right. I'm trying to fabricate a hook on him so he joins. That's what's going on. You can ask your head of faith for claims. You have enough piety and your head of faith. And he pauses. Likes you enough to grant you claims on several titles. Yeah. I'll take claims. Get a pressed claim. He loses 50 opinion of me. Ooh, I don't care. Let's see. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets as Countess Maria's court. I do not believe we will ever find anything either. I would never be so certain. Keep it up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely on your last legs. I have pondered your request and have decided to recognize your claim on the Grand Principality of Chernigov. There has come to light irrefutable proof that your ancestors did indeed rule the land in ancient times. I will prove myself a worthy ruler. My hook on my spy master will soon expire. I didn't realize I had a hook on him. Well, that stinks because you didn't need any convincing. Let's see. If he's okay, yeah, he's a much better lookout. I'm gonna put him over there. And then he's in the positive now. Well, he's about to end. Come on. Sway and opportunity. In my attempts to align Theophylact to my interests, I have found an opportunity. I think I could argue that our goals are in fact the same. As I dictate my next letter, I'm trying to maintain subtlety, or I emphasize those shared interests. Ooh, that's a very low chance of a shared interest going through. try to maintain subtlety. Okay, now that he's got a good opinion of me, I want to sway this guy. I'm swaying him because he has really good stats for one of my murder, well, for my abduct scheme. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Countess Maria's court. Keep going. Send a gift. Greetings, my impressive liege. Please accept this humble gift. It is not much, but I hope it is of use to our continued friendship. Hell yeah! I'm broke, bitch. I need that money. I need some more piety. Okay, I'm fabricating a hook on him because he's going to be a powerful player in my abduct scheme. Oh, I don't think I ever educated him. Nope. Okay, apparently I do. It's your little brother. Why would I imprison him? Okay, so he loves me now. I'm abducting his... Well, technically, he's my brother-in-law. Ah! You guys had another kid? Come on now. You're making this hard on me. Don't make me keep killing kids. Intrigue perk. Alright, we got our schemer unlocked. Current success chance 35%. Alright. I have failed to find any secrets her guest Giovanni might possess. However, the truth does not have to stop us. It would be simple to make that Giovanni suddenly did have secrets. I am very much not confident. Oh, I only have one person. That to make a difference. Okay, I'm trying to convince him. Jeez. Stats are crazy high. Okay, I want to convince him to be one of those two. Put you right there. I'll work on swaying him the rest of the way. $35. What about you? Okay, it's still my guess. Really want to get his opinion up. See if I can convince him to help. And nothing in Countess Maria's court. Alright, let's go somewhere else. %90% chance of learning a secret. Is that where it is everywhere? That could have fooled me. Sure, let's go here. Strong hook. Something in common. I am happily soaking at the bathhouse, sharing deep reflections and salacious jokes with the Dox Andronikos. As I feel all tension leaving my body, I realize that it's not just the warm water loosening my muscles. I am genuinely having fun, and it's all because of Andronikos' company. Until we discovered our common passion for bathhouses, we hadn't had any chance to really interact or get to know each other that well. Now, I really look forward to our regular rendezvous there, as they are always filled with laughter and merriment. Have we truly become friends? Indeed. A toast to Andronikos. And I'm most definitely not murdering your children. To the evil Dexter. We have been burdened with your oppressive laws for far too long. No more. We are done paying you taxes. Once your coffers dry up and your larders are empty, you will wish you had treated us fairly. Wait. Did I become besties with Andronikos and then he died? Andronikos! What the fuck? Oh, at least I can't have any more kids to take the titles. Okay, let's do... I don't care. I have like no soldiers. Probably gonna get squashed. Yeah, my legitimacy is pretty damn low. Yeah, I should probably try to get doing that. Don't want to. Never. Peasants' lot is to serve their lord. Okay, they must have just added this stuff. I know they did an overhaul yesterday. To the Barbarophagos, Dexter. Compound Byzantine insult meeting, mud eating. Your arrogance knows no bounds. Worry not, you shall soon be taught a lesson in humility. You might be right. Am I still in a war, or is this all other stuff? Okay. Oop. Pause this while I get caught up. Holy crap. Current success chance is 10%? Dear lord. Oh, okay. Excommunication. What luck! My agents have discovered a way into the study where Ioannis keeps his drafted letters. All his messages are now mine to read. Let's make this a regular thing. Target's communications are being bred. Scheme phase length 10 days faster. Base success chance was 10. Secrecy -5. Is a lucky break, nothing more. Base success chance was 5. Let's go with the safer option. You are known for your dedication and your faith. Scheme discovered. The existence of my plot to abduct Dox Eonis has been discovered. While my involvement is not yet known, this will make it a lot more difficult to bring my plans to fruition. Oh, geez, success 35%. My scheme to fabricate a hook against Mayor Philotheos has progressed well, perhaps too well. There are many avenues I could develop it down, should I so choose, but further opportunities are unlikely to present themselves till I've taken advantage of some of those I have. If this scheme hits the maximum number of advantages again a year from now, you'll be notified again. You will no longer receive alerts when this scheme has the maximum number of advantages. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that. Like that. I'm still trying to sway him. Right, I am going to sit on that until I sway him. To the sensible Dexter. In my work at the court of Castellan Basilicae, I have failed to find any secrets her Chancellor Eusebius might possess. However, the truth does not have to stop us. There's no reason we can't be friends. Okay, swayed, good. Oh. It's still gonna make me offer him something, jerk. What? Agent discovered. Marco, my agent in Eonis's abduct, has been discovered. Now the Dox has placed him under lock and key. Curse him and his spy master. See, this is 35. Yes. And right here. Use it. That doesn't matter though. He would be an amazing lookout. That's for sure. That's right. I wanted to fabricate a hook on him because I want him as part of the abduction scheme. I've prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the county of Laconia. See it done. Probably try to sway someone else. Who can I sway to feasibly get some help? I'll sway you. You just wore it. See, he's almost of age. Well, my success is going up. In my work at the court of Castellan Basilike, I have failed to find any secrets our Chancellor Eusebius might possess. There's no reason we cannot be friends. What happened? Outliving a child. I said I had so many hopes for you, my sweetest child. All the things you would learn, experience, and do. There were so many possibilities, a whole life to live. Maybe you would have had children of your own one day, but now none of those things will ever come to be. Rest in peace, little Brian. What? My wife died too? How can a heart endure this kind of pain without breaking? Cannot be possible. Yet here I am, my heart beating on whilst yours has gone quiet. Oh, Anna, my treasure. Life will not be the same without you. At least the memories remain. My dude should be losing his mind right now. He just lost his wife and kid. I'm about to stop this because fucking hell, everybody's getting discovered. Alright. Hey, you. Well, I don't have any agents, so that's probably one reason why. I've almost got the fabricate hook up to 20 advantages again, so let's wait for a second. Visiting a local market, a merchant from a faraway land catches my attention. Come closer, my lord. Marvel at treasures never before seen in these lands. I had to blend into the populace to get these beauties out. Truly a harrowing experience. This merchant might have more to give me than marvels from afar. 37% chance you convince them. 62% chance you fail. He will tell me what he knows. I'm going with he will tell me what he knows. Oh, well, crap. Now that I'm not married again. Do you have anything? No. She does have some claims. I wonder if they would let me marry her. She has a spouse. Let's Ew. She doesn't have any kids yet. Could murder him. Comely, shy, deceitful, and craven. Well, I don't gain any prestige. It looks like nobody has claims to land. Her leash. Ooh, see, he's got a lot of stuff. Oh, his daughter that I could have married. Prince, princess. Maybe I should just go with someone who's got a good personal trait. Oh man, all of his kids are dead. Who the heck is that? The 6-year-old. It's Prince though. Oh, she has 13 claims, dang. See, there's nobody I can marry because they're all men. I could still try to marry her, but I'm gonna have to kill 3 brothers. Me. Uh, 8 years old. There's 2 claims. Will not accept. have to get a hook on her. Oh, before anything, I need to let this stuff play out. I'm not fully confident in this, but I'm going with it anyway. Scheme successful. I have started a series of vicious rumors against Mayor Theos. None of them are true, and someone should decry them as the obvious lies they are. What better way for that someone to have Theos in their debt? I must stand up to this injustice. Let's see, I've got 32 scheme potential, secrecy. Where use your hook on them. Okay, so we will accept. Secrecy. What's it at right now? Oh, success chance right now is minus 34%, and the potential is 35%. So not great. Can be convinced. We'll do that. And apparently my spy master doesn't like me right now. Okay, now it's scheme potential is 91% chance, but the success chance is minus 34. Let's see if I can convince someone to be my new steward. Murder. Right to court 205. Oh. Could marry someone. And we can get someone with a high stewardship. Or not, I guess not. What about you? Nothing, huh? Absolutely nothing. Well, I guess I will put someone temporarily in here. Ah, yes, I wanted him to come to court. That's him. A secret exposed. My fellow vassal Dox Demetrios has accused Botheos, the heteriarchs of my fellow vassal Demetrios of having copulated with his lover Basiliki. Such things cannot be accepted outside of marriage. Crime cannot go unpunished. You imprison her. Okay, that's what will happen. Family members will lose opinion of you, or accusations are not of malice and lies. Bitch. We'll do, or nothing but malice and lies. In my work at the court of Castilian Basiliki, I have failed to find any secrets on her Marshal Methodios. Well, may as well be friends. Yeah, I figured as much. I didn't have any soldiers. To the contemptuous Dexter, may wisdom ever elude you. This war has gone on for too long, and I am glad to put an end to it. I accept your surrender. Should have just put an end to it to begin with, because now I have 0 legitimacy. Oh, great. Another target faxing me. I am proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult. Despite having had more than a fair share of experience with lying as a child, Harrison always found it difficult to apply that kind of creativity in any structured fashion. While he has shown himself fully capable of petty scheming, few would call it refined, but refinement is not always what you need. I failed to find any secrets on a caravan master. Let's see. That failed to sway him. Okay, I really need to figure. Oh, Harrison doesn't like me. Awesome. Well, she's got some lands. Go ahead and send a proposal. And let's go with Dark Insides. Do I even have any prisoners? No, I do not. Marry your son Harrison. You can pardon your vassal. Fine. My piety down. Develop capital. Improves the development of your capital. I dream that Athens will one day be the envy of every ruler under the sky. I must endeavor to be the champion who turns it into the jewel of the earth. All that is needed is for me to put in some more work. Who needs to sleep anyway? Development growth in realm capital plus 0.2 per month. Alliance formed. I will gladly accept your marriage proposal. Your son and heir Harrison and my half-sister Rishika will be joined in holy matrimony. May God grant them long life and many children. Courtier released. See, the success chance is so low. I don't think it goes up if you keep gathering either. Let's see though. Passing suspicion. It is a well-known fact that courtiers will scheme and plot, but I may be able to use this to my advantage. If I can keep my courtiers suspicious of each other and distracted with infighting, they will not have the time or resources to scheme against me. See, I will begin spreading rumors at once. In my work at the court of Basilique, I have failed to find any secrets of her Marshal Methodios. I'm going to throw him in a different area. Let's go. How about we go down here? Spymaster's current task. Regular habits. My agents have noticed that my fellow vassal, the dedicated Dexter, seems to have some fairly regular habits. If these could be observed, they could also be the key to a breakthrough. I want someone watching him at all hours. Yeah, my secrecy's already down. Okay, does the success chance go up? Oh, it does? Okay, I'm gonna sit here and wait then. I didn't spend all that time just to quit. Raptor Retailer. Toma, an avid hunter, has brought me a man who sells trained hunting raptors. These are the finest of birds. I raised them from Iases myself. They will not let you down. An assortment of hawks and falcons of various sizes sit calmly on a cage before me. Let's see, this here is a fine specimen. At last, Hectorio, someone to run my muse. Very good, but I'm not interested. You know, I'm already broke. I'm so broke. Let's go with... Don't have a master of the hunt. I'm already in debt, so screw it. Let's go with someone to run my muse. Sway, nefarious plotting. My lord! My agent, Radislav, has ended all conversation with you. Seeing my sudden interest and the amount of correspondence as a sign of nefarious plans, it appears as if he is under the impression that I am plotting against him. I was just trying to make a good impression. In my work at the court of Dox Alexios, I have failed to find any secrets his guest Pelagia might possess. However, the truth does not have to stop us. The people's priest. Not a day passes by without Bishop Ioannis making a mockery of me during his sermons. That obsessed bastard is certain that I am an agent of Satan and will not rest until he has turned the peasantry against me. Should kill him. I can't, he's a bishop. Plus, I'm gonna be a tyrant if I do that. Let's see, what is the worst that could happen? Saving grace. One of the key advantages of having Dox Ioannis as spymaster, Philotheos involved in her abduct scheme, is that the people The person most likely to discover us is working ably to keep us a secret, though always helpful maintaining this cloak of silence around our efforts. Lil Theos has been particularly adept of late, buying us several months of sure uninterrupted silence. A pleasant surprise. Show them who you are. How lucky we are to have a liege who cares for us, who would never mistreat his subjects. Toma's smirking face floats before me. We are blessed to live in a court where we can be free from fear. Behind Toma, my court laughs and cheers. These people do not fear me. They do not respect me. They do not know me. I will show them who I am. Stab him! I would love to stab him in the throat, but then I'd be a murderer. How about we take care of him in the middle of the night, and then everyone can speculate why, even though they already know it's us. Okay, you know what? I think I want to execute this. Espionage, cannibalism. While performing his duties as my spy master, Theophylact has uncovered a secret held by Mayor Hectorios of Vostitsa. Of all manner of vile things, he satisfies his hunger with human flesh. Could there be anything more sickening and deranged? Oh, foul humanity, will you never cease to disgust me? Okay, I'm going to execute this. Do it. We got this. We got this. Abduct highway attack. My agents tell me that Dox Ionis is traveling from Tarnovgrad to the county of Theatira. I have arranged for some brigands to interrupt his little journey and make sure he arrives here instead. Soon he will be at my mercy. Success! The brigands did their job admirably, and Ionis is safely in my hands. I hope he likes his new quarters. Chaste, diligent, and just. That would be awfully rude of me to torture him. He didn't do anything wrong. He just happens to be in the wrong family. Crime, rightful imprisonment. All dynasty members. I mean, they lose opinion of me, but it kind of looks like... doesn't look like anything. I mean, obviously losing opinion's bad, but it doesn't look like I'm getting named as something, so let's go for it. Murder! Wait, who the hell are you? I should probably sway. Or I could grant him a court position, but his stats aren't that great. Let's sway him because he doesn't like me right now. I still need to find a wife. And dread gain plus 30. Let's go with do not lose piety or opinion when executing. What am I losing money to? Monthly expenses, unraised men at arms, leash taxes, expense to court position. Ooh, I think me executing the kid got. I don't think anybody really liked that. In my work at the court of Dox Alexios, I have failed to find any secrets his courtier Nicodemus might possess. However, the truth does not have to stop us. It would be simple to make sure that Nicodemus suddenly did have secrets. I don't have money for this. We need some money, so we're just gonna increase this. And I'm gonna sort by age because I am not marrying a child. Potential alliance with two of them, but one of them's past childbearing years. I don't think I'm gonna get anything good from any of these people. Heck are they at? Oh, ooh, they are way down there. Would be nice to have some alliances. Maybe I'll just marry so that I can have an alliance. Have a kid, which is it's not optimal, but that might be what I'm stuck with. Ooh, he's got a big old army. 3 titles, 5 titles. Probably gonna have to convince him. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go with if he will let me. God, I feel so gross doing this. I'm only doing it because I want the titles. I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. You will be betrothed to my daughter, Unique. Which means I need to... I could abduct him. But yeah. I'm gonna go for murder. Just because the abduct, once I execute someone, like everybody knows. I need a murder scheme for him, and I need... Shoot, it was my wife's family, wasn't it? I think it was my wife's family. 2 kills. I only have 4. Psh. That's shameful. I'm 39. I should have more than that. Okay, I need to figure out who I was previously married to. I'm pretty sure it was her family. Which, wait. That's not gonna work now because... Yeah, I just killed him for no reason because I was married to her and the kid we had together died. So yeah, that plan is... Executions could be better. The condemned thief jerks at the end of a rope and then goes still. The crowd of commoners mutters their approval and begins to disperse. But where is the cheering, the groaning, the terror? I could improve public executions in the county of Buisa with one simple change. More of them! 100% chance criminals are purged throughout the county. Execution attendance is mandatory. Gain 20 stress. 4% chance that people tremble before justice. 95% chance that people waste time. Execution should be slow and creative. Ah. Oops. Well, I didn't actually mean to do that, but... In my work at the court of Alexios, I have failed to find any secrets his Bishop Lev might possess. However, the truth does not have to stop us. I say there's no reason we can't be friends. Okay, so... Yeah. Isn't 100% going the way I wanted it to. Invite you. Oh, damn, I actually have a lot of people who are willing to help. About time. Can't be convinced. 29. A face from long ago. I settle into my bed as snug and comfortable as a babe betwixt its mother's breasts. But right as my heavy eyes at last close for some rest, I shoot up in my bed as I see a figure sit down beside me. To my horror, it is none other than my deceased friend Dox Andronicus of Mosia. He callously cackles at me as I shriek in horror. Come now, Dexter. Is that any way to greet an old friend? I come to you with a warning. We know what you did to Toma, my friend. You must repent for what you've done. I learned the hard way that every sin we commit incurs a debt to God, my friend, and he is not forgiving of his debtors. Let's go with... do I want to repent? I mean, am I sorry that I did it? No. So, I'm clearly hallucinating. Be gone, spirit. Consul invitation to my vassal. Your considerable talents have not go unnoticed, Dexter. In recognition of your skills, I would like to offer you the position of spy master in the Byzantine Empire. Oh, apparently I didn't sway him. Not cool. See, this is already at 95, so I'm kind of thinking just go for it. healthy eater. Alexandros has been sent to death's fateful embrace. A thorn in my side no longer, thank God. It took weeks to lay the foundations for my plan. A poisoned dish fit for a man of his stature. Ever the fool, Alexandros proved unable to smell the poison past the tainted duck's bed of exotic herbs. Clearly didn't notice the deadly bitterness till it was already far, far too late. I have covered my tracks well, and if anyone suspects me of being behind the attack, then they do not dare say it aloud. It must have been something he ate. In my work at the court of Alexios, I have failed to find any secrets his son and heir Michael might possess. Alright, don't worry about it then. Okay, I'm still trying to make friends with my son. Here's my betrothed. Parents. Okay, yeah, I got rid of the only kid. And I could get rid of him. Ooh, murder is easy. Murder! Murder! Oh, yeah, I should probably actually. Oh. Yeah? What's up with this guy? Why do you guys like this guy? Okay, let's see. Still trying to sway Harrison. I'm just gonna let Hooks build up on him while that happens. In my work at the court of Alexios, I have failed to find any secrets his daughter-in-law Theophano might possess. Friends? Okay, I'm just trying to wait until Harrison comes up. Ugh. You little shit. You ungrateful little shit. I can't sway you. Fine, I'll just have to move on to someone else. Dangerous faction, low control, intrigue perk. Fabricates more claims. Let's see. Dread gain plus 30. Haven't been seducing. Can be convinced. Nice. Okay, he passed away. Never mind. Let's see if I can sway her. Wow, there's absolutely nobody who wants to participate in this. Can be convinced. To the contemptuous Dexter, we have been burdened with your oppressive laws for far too long. No more. We are done paying you for taxes. Once your coffers dry up and your larders are empty, you will wish you had treated us more fairly. I mean, my legitimacy is shit anyway, so, I have, like, no soldiers, so I guess I could grant a tax lien. I guess the problem with this, though, is she's so young, which means I'm not gonna have kids for quite a long time. Didn't think this through all the way. I'm going to attempt to kill him and then potentially marry his wife. I don't know how well it's gonna work out, but... Claim on Attica. For months, Chrysanthos, Count Giorgio's suffragan bishop, has been digging up spurious contracts and fabricated histories. Now Count Giorgio dares act as if it all amounts to a legitimate claim on the county of Attica. Lies and more lies. Fellow vassal taken prisoner. Okay, let's see if I can convince you with that. No. By prestige? No, of course not. Of course not. $55. I take it, yeah, it's the same either way. Really don't want to, but... To my vassal, I hoped it would not come to this, but I am left with no other option. I must rescind your appointment as spy master of the Byzantine Empire, effective immediately. Oh no, she's not swayed. Boiling anger. You might be a dox, Dexter, but you are also a loathsome swine. The unprovoked anger expressed by my vassal, Castellan Basiliki, came as a complete surprise. She has been under a lot of stress lately, but to behave like this, that even she struggles, it's calming. Oh, where'd you come from? Yeah, okay, I will do that, because I gotta get... still trying to sway her, so... Uh-oh. War declared. Greetings, Dexter of Athens. Your ruthlessness is enviable. Your occupation of lands which rightfully belong to me can no longer be tolerated. It is time that I see them return to my possession. Well, shit. Ooh. Oh, my computer froze. See, my daughter-in-law, Rachika, has given birth to a son. Go with... What do I want to go with? The daughter will go with Deborah. Intrigue, thriving in chaos. She's almost swayed. Well, hopefully. Getting ahead. Both my fellow vassal Dox Nikephoros and I are held in esteem by our liege Basilius Ionis. However, when it comes to handing out titles, honor, and wealth, one of us will always be first among equals. The upcoming gathering at Constantinople Castle gives me a chance to ensure that I am the one with the Basilius's favor. As a smooth talker, this should be easy. 58% chance I become friendly with him. 41% chance befriends the other. I will illustrate that God already favors me. It's like the same percentage for the outcome. We vassals should work together, not against each other. The character is putting an effort to build relationships with other vassals of their liege. I am going to go with that one. Please sway her. Not swayed. Well, fine. War declared on liege. Might be able to just convince her otherwise, but I would definitely prefer to sway her. Just go for it. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Wow, really? That's irritating. Ionis's friendship. I never expected I would grow as close to Ionis as I have done in the past few years. On multiple occasions, he has proven himself to be a reliable and forthright man with only my best interests at heart. It is so rare to find a true friend. I am still not convinced, or I never want to see his face again. Let's go with... It is so rare to find a true friend. Learning on the job. Of those I've chosen to involve in this little scheme, Mayor Anatolius is probably not the absolute most skilled. Still, he's clearly applying himself, determined not to let my efforts go to waste, with the aim of improving his skill in matters of intrigue. Bettering yourself is costly, but helps us all in the end. He's got a +6 opinion. Murder gains 20 days of progress. 20 opinion. He already gained stress. Let's go with the plan goes well. Master of the hunt position vacated because he did. You should pay the ransom for your grandson. Oh, whoops. That was my grandson. I thought it was your granddaughter. Oh. You can call on your ally. Yes, I definitely think I need to call my ally. Of course I shall join you in this war. Our foes shall learn to fear the men of Obsidian. To the Telmatobius, compound Byzantine insult meaning swamp dwelling. Dexter, I have prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the county of Messenia. See it done. Never getting out of debt now. The forest of my dreams. Through my efforts to become a truly feared and respected figure, a vast number of guilty and disloyal persons have ended up in my dungeon. Many lowly cutthroats and pickpockets from the countryside and the cities await their fate, apart from society. But I perhaps have a better idea for them. In my macabre machinations, I envision a forest of impaled lowlifes and traitors surrounding Athens on all sides, a grim reminder to everyone of what happens when the docks is betrayed. I see row after row of common criminals spreading out into the horizon, the hills stained in their blood. With a little work, we may round up enough of these vermin to make my dream a reality. I don't really have any prisoners, so I'm not going to do that. And I want to get this up a little bit. My scheme to murder Dox Theodorus has progressed well, perhaps too well. There are many avenues I could develop it down, should I so choose, but further opportunities are unlikely to present themselves till I've taken advantage of some of those I have. I mean, if I put her in here... Overwhelmed by stress. Now that it's 95.95, I am going to execute immediately. Or not. Oh, I guess it's not going to let me. Okay. So I will just back out of that. Mental break coming home to roost. As I walk across my court frustrated, many of my courtiers seem to be droning on and on about some problem they are having in Attica. Perhaps it's not even really an issue. It could be just a silly local problem of little consequence, perhaps. Something about the discussion sounds familiar. What? Was that plan not my idea? Is this my fault? Monthly income minus 10%. Oh yeah, that's definitely not what I need. Irritable. Diplomacy to stress has made Dexter prone to frequent outbursts and tantrums. I'm gonna go with it's just mindless chatter, nothing to do with me. Okay. And I wanted to end this off with a murder most foul. Scheme successful. Wahahaha. Quack, 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 quack. Dox Theodorus is finally dead, a thorn in my side no longer, thank God. Anatolius's hireling executed our plan perfectly. In the dead of night, the man snuck through a gap scouted in the roaming patrols, let himself into our quarry's chambers with a stolen key, and brought Theodorus's wretched existence to a wet, gurgling end. I have covered my tracks well, and if anyone suspects me of being behind the attack, then they do not dare say it aloud. I too love surprise visits. And with that final murder, I'm going to go ahead and call it quits for the day. Thank you very much for joining me, and I will see you on Friday. Bye. Quack, 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 quack.